Harris, a screen on Miller. Outside Cunningham. Stewart. Oh, no good. Hornets leading by 3. Here's Diabate. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Cunningham with the ball. Picked up by James. Robinson fires. Oh, it's off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And the Hornets making a change here. Outside Bridges. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Now Stewart. Here's Robinson. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bridges pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
LaMelo Ball with the stuff.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show, and we're seeing it right here.
Cunningham outside. With the drive. Robinson outside. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And here's Charlotte now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Bridges down low. Harris on him. Williams. Here's Bridges. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so the Hornets take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Both these teams are struggling, RJ. Neither is playing great basketball right now.
Oh, no, they're not. But this is an upside. Somebody is going to come out on top tonight, and that could bring some confidence because, boy, we know they need it.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Miles Bridges. Brandon Miller out there with ball. Then it's Williams. And it's Diabate in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside Williams. Back to Bridges. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
It's Fox with the drive. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Diabate. Defended by Wembanyama. A shot by Diabate. No good. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Champagny passes to Wembanyama. Over Bridges. And another basket for San Antonio.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Diabate. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Wembanyama, a screen on Miller. And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Tillman, he's checked in for the Hornets. Ball surveying the defense. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Fox against Williams. Fox passes to Champagnie. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Fox with a nice dish.
Tillman's shot is off. Spurs leading by 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Gets it to go. That one good from Tillman.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 5 and stolen by Miller. Down low, here's Tillman. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his due.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Now, here's Fox. Still yet to score. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. Salon's checked in. Ball against Castle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Yep, it counts. Wembanyama has got 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Salon. And again, the Hornets missing. And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative. And gets funky with his throwdown.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Vassell with it. Bridges covering. Champagnie. A 3-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Hornets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now, here's Vassell. He's guarded closely. Fox finds Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Fox. And it's Champagnie in at the 4-man position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Bridges.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Shot by Champagny, no good. Fox with the steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Nifty move. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Bridges. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Wembanyama. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Hornets trail by 8. Miller kicks to Bridges. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Knipples checked in for the Hornets. Trey Mann comes in for Ball. Fox against Miller. Wembanyama, a screen on Miller. And there's Wembanyama, and the assist by Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Mann finds Miller. Off target from 3-point range. And stolen by Miller. Here's Williams. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Vassell outside. .133 left in the first half. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That'll send Devin Vassell to the free throw line. That's on Miles Bridges. Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Diabate's checked in, and it's McNeely in for Bridges.
It's his work ethic that Devin Vassell has earned the trust of his teammates, and it shows on the court. He's become a more aggressive and confident player.
Fox goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wembanyama. Wembanyama fighting for it.
The defense is looking for any advantage against Wemby inside, but he just powers through.
Yes, to Castle. Offline with his 3. And so Miller will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Down by 12. Knipple, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They double team Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Stolen by Knipple. Miller with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That bucket in no time at all. McNeely's got 6 in the quarter.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target, that was a little heat check. Here's man. Off target from outside. Fox with it, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so that's the end of the first half. Spurs lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
33.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Charlotte, McNeely out there with Knipple. Then it's Trey Mann. And it's Kobe White, and it's Diabate in at the 5 spot. And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup. Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Harper. Barnes dishes to Olynyk. Harper wide open. And the 3 off target. Hornets trail by 11. White the pass to Mann. Lets it go. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Johnson. San Antonio's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Inside to the wing on the left, to the paint, and that one is stuffed right through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Harper the pass to Olynyk. Olynyk sets a screen for Harper. Free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review,
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. In his 1 year of college, Dylan Harper did a little bit of everything at a high level. It'll be interesting to see how that success translates to the NBA.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Miller's checked in for Trey Mann, and Ball subbed in for White. Here's Williams. Rebound by Olynyk.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Harper kicks to Bryant. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Hornets trail by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Ball, the pass to Tillman. The kick out to Ball. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Olynyk, a screen on Ball. Johnson for 3. The Spurs rebound. The 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Ball, the pass to Tillman. And he converts the layup. Tillman's got 7 points in the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
No problem knocking that one down. Linux got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ball finds Williams. Here's Tillman.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. San Antonio leading by 12. Now Harper. 6 points for him. Tillman grabs the miss. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
And here's Harper from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Harper's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Tillman grabs the miss. Hornets trail by 13. Ball kicks to Connaughton. Pass to Tillman. Rebounded by the Spurs. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Substitution on court.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs looking at a 13-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fox and Castle are their guards. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Connaughton passes to Williams.
Clearly a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you can't ignore how often they've been able to get to the free throw line, getting a lot of points from the charity stripe.
McNeely's checked in for the Hornets. Trey Mann comes in for Brandon Miller. Here's Ball. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Vassell outside. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Charlotte moving it around. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Fox. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Here's Champagnie, defended by Mann. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. To the wing right side. Here's Champagnie. Drills it from outside. And the Spurs lead by 13.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Fox against Ball. Beyond the arc. Vassell grabs the board.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Champagny. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Fox goes in. Oh, what a finish.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here is Wembanyama. Layup no good. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Launches from deep. Doesn't get that one. Hornets trail by 18. Now Fox. Puts up a 3. Now Castle. Lets loose a 3. The shot misses. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. He gets it to go.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Spurs.
Here is Wembanyama. Here's Champagny. Now Wembanyama. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside, Wembanyama fires the 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
The first free throw is good. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Brandon Miller comes in for McNeely. Ball hits them both. De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Spurs.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many goals.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. McNeely's checked in for Trey Mann.
Number 33.
Pulls the trigger. That's off. Left side, Ball. And down it goes.
Assisted.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Can't get it to go. Ball fires. Wembanyama reels it in. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Metropolis, we should be in. For a fat. Pace game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. The backcourt is Caden Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Daniels. Pass to Johnson. Back to Daniels. Thompson with a steal. Harris on the wing. Guarded by Okongwu. Duran with a screen on McCollum. And here's Cunningham outside. Duran, no good. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Cunningham. Okongwu with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Softly drops in the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Cunningham against Daniels. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
McCollum with it. Okongwu, a screen on Cunningham. Shot's good by McCollum.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Now Cunningham. Inside to stop the run. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And again, the Pistons missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From 15 feet away, the shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Cunningham. And he banks in the layup.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. 1:44 left in the first. Here's Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just feasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
McCollum finds Johnson. And another basket for Atlanta.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And it's Cunningham missing. And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. 10-point lead. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson against Harris. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
And here's Okongwu for 3. The shot comes out. Good D by Duren. Cunningham, left side. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Atlanta earning this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. The backcourt is Cade and Thompson. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duren in at the center position. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Lex, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, B.A., since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Yep, that one's good. Johnson's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Duren. Shot is up. And again, the Pistons missing. Stewart against Johnson. Okongwu up top. Fires it. Rebound Detroit. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Cunningham. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Give him 8.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Cunningham, right side. Dives for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Duren. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. McCollum outside. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Releases. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Duren with a screen on Daniels. And it's Cunningham missing. Atlanta leading by 16. Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
And so it's Detroit with it, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. 1:50 left to play in the second quarter. Shot's good by McCollum.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Johnson against Stewart. Outside, Alexander Walker. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Cunningham outside. And Cunningham throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 20. Launches it. And Cade Cunningham again. Cunningham's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Outside Johnson. Cunningham against McCollum. Here's Okongwu. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Cunningham passes to Duren. Cunningham outside. Launches a 3. And Detroit another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Atlanta on top, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Kuminga. He's out there with Ricochet. Jock Landale is out there with Buddy Hield. And it's Wallace in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Landale. And that one drops for him. And the Hawks lead by 14. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Johnson against Stewart. Johnson passes to McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Cunningham. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Stewart, right side. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Okongwu, a screen on Thompson. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Pistons trail by 11. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
And the ball out of play, the Pistons will have it. Detroit has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. There's the triple. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. For Detroit, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D, no mercy.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
And here's Okongwu for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The 3, here's Harris. Sinks the tray. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And good response from McCollum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
Pass to Harris. Stewart outside. Thompson outside. Second chance shot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Duren. Rebounded by the Hawks. There's 1:54 left in the third. Okongwu, the pass to McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Harris. Up top, McCollum, pounded by Harris. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pistons trail by 16. Cunningham looking around. Duren with a screen on McCollum. And it's Cunningham missing.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Picked by Stewart, looking to end the run. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks lead by 19. Pass to Alexander Walker. Shot from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Alexander Walker's got 11.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum against Stewart. Puts one up from 19. McCollum's shot is off. Okongwu against Duren. Harris passes to Cunningham. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Okongwu for 3. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Pistons. The backcourt is Cade and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Duren. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Duren, the pass to Harris. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pistons trail by 19. To the inside. It's stolen by Okongwu. Daniels outside. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And here's Harris outside. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks lead by 19. Right side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. And there it is for him.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Okongwu against Duren. Fades back. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Thompson outside. Okongwu against Duren. Back to Thompson. Duren with a screen on Daniels. Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's closely guarded. Picked up by Okongwu. McCollum outside. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
They're defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Cunningham against McCollum. It's stolen by Okongwu. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Daniels. Outside Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Cunningham. McCollum, pure from three-point range. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, with the clock heading to 0, CJ says, not on my watch.
Harris finds Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on McCollum. Now here's Thompson. Fires the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. For 3, McCollum. Duren with a rebound. Pistons trail by 21. Inside. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. 6 points for Jalen Duren.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hawks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Lets the three fly. Rebound Detroit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's good! And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 22 was their biggest lead. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Cunningham with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Thompson. Nope. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Outside Duran. He launches. Can't get it. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
Sport. For NBA basketball. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Outside Daniel. Pass to Alexander Walker. 4 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. That one drops for him. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Here's McCollum. After the basket by San Antonio. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Okongwu. Over Wembanyama. And that one hits back iron. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
McCollum against Fox. Okongwu with a screen on Fox. Launches a 3. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by McCollum.
And he's
He's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Hawks leading. McCollum with the ball, and it's Vassell picking him up. Okongwu with the screen for McCollum. Shoots over Vassell. McCollum, no good. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Vassell a screen on Okongwu. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. 7 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Daniels against Fox. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Champagnie. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And now let's swing it over to Allen DeForest on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me he needs limited transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Atlanta leading by 3. Alexander Walker with the ball. Okongwu with a screen on Castle. From downtown, San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
It's Okongwu, top of the key. Back to McCollum. Now, here's Okongwu. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Okongwu's now got 10.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's McCollum. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Vassell kicks to Fox. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by Johnson. Here's Alexander Walker. Castle covering. Okongwu a screen. And it's off from three-point range. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks lead by 6. 2 kicks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Fox and Castle are their guards. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Fox. Following the missed shot by Onyeka Okongwu.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembenyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat, Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
McCollum kicks to Okongwu. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Alexander Walker finds Okongwu. McCollum with the ball, now guarded by Fox. Okongwu with a screen on Castle. Inside. Johnson outside. Clock is at 3. It's tipped. Fox with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
Fox hits them both. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Okongwu a screen. Alexander Walker. It's good from long range. Alexander Walker's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Wembanyama down low. Okongwu on him.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Okongwu. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Okongwu with a screen on Castle. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 6. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 5. Driving to the basket. Stolen by McCollum. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Okongwu kicks to Daniels. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Vassell. Champagny passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to Okongwu. Puts up a 3. Drains the three-pointer. 17 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Okongwu. 17 points in the game. And stolen by Castle. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Vassell, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. Cullen pass to Okongwu. The rebound by Champagny.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Rebounded by McCollum.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks on top, up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Get ready for the fan half court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Wallace. Kuminga out there with Jock Landale. Then it's Heel. And it's Rizachet in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Wallace. Here's Landale. Good on the 3-point shot. Landale's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the inside. Barnes kicks to Olynyk. Second chance shot. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Olynyk's got his first points of the game.
Not just a low post threat. Olynyk is also capable of doing damage with his jump.
Wallace finds Landale. Back to Wallace. Clock at 6. Tipped away and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Harper driving inside. Landale grabs the miss. Atlanta's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Kuminga the pass to Landale. Now Rizachet. Pass to Wallace. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Landale, and he jams it with authority.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
So good at reading the floor off the bounce and getting into the teeth of the defense.
Wallace against Harper. Harper with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And Harper slams it in.
My goodness. Harper with a little showmanship. This kid can do it all.
Wallace looking for an opening. In the corner, it's Healed. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Back to Landale. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Rizachet wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Hawks lead by 7. Wallace against Harper. Here's Olynyk. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Man, Olynyk really throwing it down with some power.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Wallace the pass to Landale. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Spurs trail by 5. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Barnes screen on McCollum. Here's Harper. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Atlanta leading by 5. Okongwu with the screen for McCollum. Hits the three-point bomb. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the basket by Olynyk.
Yeah, Olynyk will roam around the perimeter hunting for 3.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Okongwu with the screen on Harper. McCollum passes to Okongwu. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. And that's 19 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Olynyk, a screen on McCollum. And Harper slams it in.
In the pick and roll game, Harper wants to attack, so you have to deny the ball defensively.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Okongwu. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Champagny in at the 4 slot. Okongwu's shot is good.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Now here's McCollum. Okongwu with a screen on Fox. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, deep 3 for Wembanyama.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
McCollum against Fox. Releases. McCollum no good. Spurs trail by 6. It's Fox with the draw. Rebound by Alexander Walker. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Okongwu. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Fox passes to Champagny. It's good.
Hey, guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's McCollum. Poke loose. Down low. Here's Wembanyama.
And it's clear the defense has no answer for Wembanyama. And until they do, keep getting him the ball.
Basket is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Vassell knocks down the 3.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Here's Alexander Walker. Castle covering. Okongwu takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here's Fox. There's the drive. Outside, Wembanyama. Daniels with it, now guarded by Fox. McCollum outside. Okongwu with the screen for McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okongwu with the screen on Vassell. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
A big moment for the big man. Wembanyama stepping up in a huge way.
Here's Okongwu. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Vassell. Now Castle. Here is Wembanyama. And there's the dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's McCollum. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now Johnson. Now Okongwu. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Fox against Daniel. It's Fox with the drive.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Okongwu with a screen on Castle. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And if they go on to win this, they can look back at that free throw as the pivotal moment.
Here's McCollum. Okongwu with the screen for McCollum. Puts one up from 19. Good!
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
Who say does that?
Well, two of the best guards. League going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the Hornets starting five. They've got LaMelo Ball, Grant Williams out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Brandon Miller, and it's Diabate in at the five. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. For three, McCollum. Here's Johnson. Blocked again! Miller against McCollum. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Williams.
Rising to meet the challenge of that interior defense. What a play by Miller.
To the wing on the left. Daniels against Williams. Picked up by Okongwu. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw in this game. Now here's Alexander Walker. Right side Johnson. Stolen by Bridges. Finished off the break.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
Bridges against Johnson. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Daniels passes to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Ball. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Okongwu. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 4. And he goes big with the dunk right over Miles Bridges.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Diabate. Stolen by Daniels. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Now Okongwu. Back to Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Diabate. And Okongwu with the block. Here's Alexander Walker. Daniels against Miller. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Daniels. And he buries his first look.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Johnson. Here's Diabate. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Well, Clark, what's something that sets Miles Bridges apart from his fellow NBA players?
How about we start with toughness? I mean, he's a physical presence out there. He loves a challenge, highly competitive. I like his physicality on the wing. He invites contact, and he's not shying away from anyone.
And down it goes. 2 points. Diabate's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's McCollum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Okongwu, a screen on Miller. Here's Johnson. The Hornets pull it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
All no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Pass to Johnson. Now Alexander Walker. No good. That would have tied it. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And the Hornets making a change here. Tillman's checked in. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Williams likes to keep his options open. He'll find a teammate if he has a better look.
Johnson inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Hornets leading by 4. Miller outside. It's stolen by Okongwu. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Hornets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Ball taking his time here. Here's Tillman. Back to Ball. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot on.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's the three. No luck on that one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Charlotte on. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Williams. Here's Tillman. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Okongwu finds McCollum. Over Williams. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
Ball passes to Tillman. Back to Ball. To the paint. It's stolen by Okongwu. And they're pushing it up. Here's Johnson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Hornets with a lead. Down low. Here's Miller. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Johnson. There's McCollum with the three. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
There's Tillman. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson passes to McCollum. And Atlanta hits again from deep. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
All no good. The Hawks lead by 5. From deep three-point land. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Wow. McCollum really flexing his range right there. Hurrying a three from well beyond the arc.
It's stolen by Okongwu. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hornets trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Tillman, and he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Stolen by Bridges. And it's the Hornets on the break. Moving it up. Williams finds Miller. The kick out to Williams. Here's Tillman. Bridges down low. Okongwu on him. Bridges passes to Tillman. Back to Bridges. And he buries his first look.
Good job from the interior. Bridges just taking his time and letting these shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. No rush at all.
They double team McCollum. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Bridges. Hornets trail by 4. Miller with it. McCollum covering. Back to Miller. Ball outside. Pass to Tillman. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got that one up quick. Alexander Walker's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Hawks making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Landale. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass to Ball. It's hauled in by Landale. Atlanta leading by 8. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
15 seconds. Number 23, Trey Man.
17 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the Van Half-Court Shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Charles Lee is starting in the second half. LaMelo Ball is out there with Trey Mann. Then it's McNeely. Then it's Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the center position. Kuminga up top. Pass to Landale. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. McNeely for 3. The putback. He controls the rebound and the putback.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
Wallace outside. And here's Landale. Off with the layup. During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere, Clark.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. And he's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure.
Atlanta leading by 8. Wallace with it. No points yet. Pass to Landale. Puts up a deep 3. The Hornets pull it in. Bridges has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ball. Down low. Here's Diabate. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Diabate's got 9 points here in the second half. Wallace outside. Pass to Landale. Back to Wallace. Now here's Landale. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Okongwu, a screen on Ball. McCollum's shot is off. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And so it's Atlanta with it. After the basket by Charlotte. Here's Okongwu. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Diabate, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Okongwu up top, puts it up from the high post. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Diabate. Back to ball. Inside. It's stolen by Okongwu. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The shot by Diabate, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Johnson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Charlotte making a change here. Miller's checked in. Diabate, he gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Okongwu, a screen on Miller. McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. Gets the 3 to fall. Okongwu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Miller, and there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Tillman's checked in for Diabate. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. Landale's checked in for the Hawks. .30 seconds left to play in the third. Ball passes to Tillman. Here's Knipple. Now Williams. Covered by Johnson. Poke loose. Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Just in time. Wow. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Atlanta on top, up by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got C.J. McCollum. Johnson is out there with Jock Landale. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. So that's the Hawks 5. And here's Daniels. Landale with a screen. Here's Alexander Walker. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Hawks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The Hawks lead by 17. Jumps up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping down.
The kick out to White. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he lays it up and in. And the Hawks lead by 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
McCollum against Miller. Landale with a screen. Clock at 6. Here's McCollum. And the shot goes.
For a 6'3" guard like McCollum, the floater is a must. Just goes right over the shot blockers.
And that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Landale, the pass to Johnson. Driving in. Williams grabs the board. Hornets trail by 19. Here's Miller. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. White with the steal. And they're on the run. Oh, it's off. And they can't capitalize on the break. And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Landale. And Atlanta misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. From deep. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Hawks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight. I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Miller against McCollum. From deep. Oh, it's off. Left side White. Knocked away. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Charlotte substitution. Number 1, LaMelo Ball.
Here's Ball. Here's the pass to Williams. Book it! It goes! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum looks around. 18 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. Ball fires. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Beautiful Charlotte, North Carolina. Glancing at the play.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Cunningham on the take, and Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
There's Ball with a three. The rebound by Detroit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's Cunningham with a drive. No good with a layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The kick out to Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, a minute in. Bridges, a screen on Cunningham. Nails it from three.
Fearless from beyond the arc, LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Charles Lee. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
Here's Diabate, and he jams it home with authority.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Duren. Diabate grabs the board. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Cunningham against Ball. Three-pointer on target from range. Ball's got 6 points.
Sweet shot right there from Ball. A multi-talented offensive weapon.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They get it back. Pistons trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Harris outside. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
There's Ball with a 3. That doesn't go either for Ball. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pistons.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Cunningham against Ball. Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Thompson against Ball. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Takes a 3. Williams, that's good.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Cunningham. Ball with the rebound. Hornets leading by 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Ball.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now here's Duren. Harris passes to Duren. He's off on the layup. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's Cunningham with a drive. On the wing, Thompson. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we conclude the first... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Back to Ball. Pass to Diabate. Ball taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And here's Cunningham outside. Miller pulls it in. Charlotte leading by 10. There's Ball with a three. The Pistons clear it. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball with a steal. LaMelo Ball with the stuff.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
Here's Cunningham. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
The three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, good stuff. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Bridges, a screen on Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Out to Bridges from deep. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 8 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Harris, a screen on Ball. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 12 points in the game.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the paint. Ball stolen.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game. At Free throw good from Cunningham.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Hornets leading by 16. Ball passes to Bridges. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Duren, the screen. Robinson passes to Duren. Shoots over White. And again, the Pistons missing. Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Ball no good. Pistons trail by 16. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by White. They get it again. Pass to Harris. It's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. And they're running. Here's Ball. Up the floor. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
The three. Another miss. That makes them 3 for 10 so far. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Covered by Duren. Ball passes to White. Back to Ball. Here's the pick. Over Cunningham. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. And Harris throws it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Ball. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Charlotte liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Grant Williams. Then it's Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Diabate. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Cunningham. 17 points in the game. Connects from downtown.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The Hornets pull it in. Diabate's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside from 7 feet. Bridges. Thompson with some nice D.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Harris finds Cunningham. Harris a screen. Fires for 3. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 9. Here's Duren. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Duren's got 8.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. The kick out to Ball. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Cunningham outside. 3-pointer. Again the miss by Cunningham.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Ball. 10 points for him. Down low. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Duren.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Diabate. 13 points in the game. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Here's Diabate. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Duren. Charlotte shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Some changes for Charlotte. Tillman's checked in for Bridges. McNeely comes in for Williams. And Brandon Miller subbed in for White. Now here's Cunningham. Give him 23. And here's Thompson for 3. He can't hit that time. Hornets leading by 4. Pass to Tillman. Oh, deflected. Robinson with a steal. It's intercepted. Here's Diabate. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Cade on the drive to the left side wing. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, positioning and size win during the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Ball.
At the line for the Hornets.
And so Ball nails both of them. And it's Detroit with the ball. 6-point game. Up top, Thompson. No points so far. Cunningham looking around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Duren with a steal. Stolen by Miller. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Harris outside. It's Cunningham with a drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 2-point Hornet lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Charlotte on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. Back to Cunningham. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. His man. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 6. Harris with it. Pass to Robinson. Harris, a screen on Miller. Harris down low. He's against Tillman. Harris misses. Inside. Here's Tillman. Thompson with a steal. Now here's Duren. There's the three. And again, no good by Detroit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Tillman. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Cunningham, and he drives in.
Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Charlotte leading by 6. Here's Tillman, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Shoots a three. The triple drop. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Perfect timing by Duren, making sure he finishes strong.
Now Bridges. Tillman in the post, covered by Duren. Screen by Bridges. Can't get the three. Pistons trail by 11. Oh, got a piece of it. Here they come with numbers in transition. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for man. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Man, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Now in for Charlotte, number 23, Trey Mann.
They led by as many as 18. Duren pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The three ball is down.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Here's Duren. He comes off the pick and finishes strong.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Charlotte making a change here. Green is checked in, and that one misses.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hornets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for LaMelo Ball.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And stolen by Bridges. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Outside man. For three. Cunningham there for the rebound. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 16-point game. Oh, he missed the jumper. Ball outside. Robinson with a steal. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Both of the teams need a win badly tonight, Grant. Neither has been playing to their potential as of late.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. And BA, a loss could set them back even further.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie at the 4. Stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. And stolen by Williams. From downtown. Rebound San Antonio. Fox outside. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Vassell outside from deep three-point range. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career. Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
The 3 from Ball. Charlotte again missing. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. The 3 ball. And Castle with the basket on the assist by Fox.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Charlotte, no good that time either.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5.
With his size and quickness, Ball's pull-up is unstoppable.
Fox. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
A deep 3 from Ball. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Oh my. LaMelo, that ball was in the air for a long time.
He was all alone on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Left side, Wembanyama. Castle outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And how's that for a response? Castle coming back with the revenge 3.
RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
Now here's Wembanyama. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Ball, plenty of space, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show, and we're seeing it right here.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The 3 from Ball, rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Fox penetrating. Oh, misses the dunk. Hornets trail by 4. Ball with it. Fox picks him up. Outside man. Stolen by Castle. San Antonio moving the ball around. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. The Hornets have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. The 3 from Ball. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Fox powers it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And that's not going to go. Stephon Castle, he's been the guy making things happen for San Antonio. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 4-man position. San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. Now the Hornets moving it up. Man with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Shoots. Williams misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Here's Ball. After the basket by San Antonio. Beyond the arc. LaMelo knocks down the long one.
fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Wembanyama, screen on ball. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Wemby putting on a show.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Bridges, a screen on Fox. There's Ball with a three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The three from Ball. Williams finds Ball. Here's Diabate, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Ball. Screen by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Ball no good. Ball with a steal. Over Wembanyama. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now. Double on Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
They set a pick. Inside, here's Diabate. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the acceleration off the drive is amazing. Ball can be tough to catch up to.
And so Ball nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wembanyama, screen on Ball. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. The rebound by Mann.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Yeah, nice quick transition play from Ball. Getting out ahead of the defense and converting on the fast break.
Nifty move. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Ball. We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. To the left wing. Clock at 4. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Pass to Champagny. From behind the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Ball passes to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now in for Charlotte.
43 seconds left in the second period. To the inside. Here's Vassell. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Vassell's got 5 now.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Now here's Fox. He's guarded by Mann. Great D that time from Mann. The 3 from Ball. Charlotte again missing. Spurs lead by 8. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, rising above Wembanyama.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Their measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got Ball. Williams is out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Trey Mann. That's the Hornets 5.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Hornets trail by 12. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
You just got a little carried away. It can be hard for a young player to keep his passion in check. He's got to try to tone it down a little.
Tillman's checked in for Charlotte. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Three-pointer, Fox. Offensive rebound. Williams with it. Castle covering. There's Ball with a three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. For three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Goes up on the wing. Ball no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Wembanyama counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Fox for three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Williams finds Ball. Oh, Ball with the exclamation point.
Yeah, there's a three right back. LaMelo Ball answering the call.
Fox outside. The deep three. The rebound by Mann.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Puts up a three. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's Spurs lead by 15. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Charlotte's shooting around 35% from the field so far. Ball no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They led by as many as 18. Launches it from deep. Champagnie shot is off. Champagnie's gone 2 of 5 tonight. There's Ball with a three. Oh, automatic around the rim.
Sweet shot right there from Ball. A multi-talented offensive weapon.
Three-pointer, Fox. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Deflects the pass. Ball with a steal. Back to Tillman. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox outside. Offline with a three. Hornets trail by 15. From outside the arc. Ooh, Ball from way beyond the arc.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Three-pointer, Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Fox has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. All no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The three from Wembanyama. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
And Ball gets it to go.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Takes a three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Down low. Pass to Tillman. Ball outside. Back to Tillman. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Charlotte shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Champagnie at the 4.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
McNeely for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. McNeely's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Castle outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by McNeely.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Diabate's got 5 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. To the paint. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Basket counts. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Vassell, right side. Outside Wembanyama from the arc. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
White for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Fox finds Wembanyama. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, consistency beyond the arc was a big selling point for Knipple. I mean, he's got really impressive accuracy.
Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Buries it from outside.
Bang, bang, as they say. Knipple with a quick release off the catch.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Wembanyama fires. Misses the three. Hornets trail by 10. White knocks down the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fox, he takes it in. Oh, no good on the layup. Charlotte has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Wembanyama rips down the board.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Cash from downtown.
So fast. Fox just pulls up like lightning.
Oh, he can't get the layup. San Antonio leading by 10. Here's Castle. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Spurs.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Victor Wembanyama.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, he can't hit it. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three is in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And here's Fox. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. C.J. McCollum out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Daniels passes to McCollum. Pulls up. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Harris's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Okongwu with a screen on Cunningham. To the middle. Okongwu down low. Defended by Duran. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Pass to Herter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Hawks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Here he goes. The Pistons rebound. The kick out to Cunningham. Harris a screen on McCollum. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, he's always on the hunt. Cunningham's next shot is never far off.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Okongwu kicks to Daniels. Lock at 6. Back to Okongwu. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pistons leading by 6. Cunningham on the wing. There's 1:54 left in the first. Duran the pass to Thompson. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Pass to Okongwu. No good on the 3. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Thompson. Detroit getting another chance here. Shot's good by Duran.
Well, positioning and size win during the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. And Okongwu slams it in.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Now, here's Okongwu. Johnson, a wide open look, bangs home the trifecta.
Johnson letting it fly in a hurry.
McCollum against Cunningham. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Hawks trail by 3. Alexander Walker with the ball. He has yet to score. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Detroit's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Thompson surveying the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, the combination of speed and athleticism on Thompson's drive makes him a guy that is very tough to cover.
And he can't hit the second. Pass to Okongwu, and Jalen Duran picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And that does it for the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Here's Duran. After the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. And over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go. Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
And here's McCollum for 3. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Robinson on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Robinson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Robinson not afraid to let it fly from deep. You got to get out on him.
Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson in the posts. Johnson on him. Took him no time at all on that one. And now a 7-point Piston lead.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
Offensive rebound. Here's Okongwu. Atlanta again, missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Cunningham for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Thompson. They need this. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit leading by 7. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here is Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. And he dunks it down.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Harris outside. 1:39 left in the first half of basketball. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Okongwu from outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Cunningham. 12 points for him. Robinson passes to Cunningham. Robinson a screen on McCollum. Cunningham with it. Now defended by McCollum. For the 3, Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 15 points.
A little back and forth from Cunningham. He's gotten comfortable from 3-point range.
McCollum against Cunningham. Alexander Walker on the wing. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Outside Robinson. Cunningham looking it over. In the corner, it's Harris. On the wing, Thompson. McCollum against Cunningham. And no good.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
For 3, sinks the three-pointer. Cunningham's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your Rocket Box Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Here's Duren. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Let me tell you something about Jalen Duren. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
Now here's McCollum. No scoring in this one. Daniels, a screen on Cunningham. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Landale misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Robinson passes to Cunningham. To the paint. Fires from deep. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time. And as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 21. Daniels with the steal. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Landale. Rebound, Detroit. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Daniels against Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Daniels. Down low, out to Harris. 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Cunningham outside, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
They set the pick inside. Here's Landale. Daniels dishes to McCollum. Back to Daniels. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Pistons leading by 11. 52 seconds left in the third. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Count it. McCollum's got his first basket.
Making it look effortless. What a smooth shot by McCollum.
Now Cunningham. 23 points in the game to the inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Cunningham's got 25 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Connects from three-point range. Cunningham's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pistons. And so it's Detroit with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Daniels out there with Johnson. Then it's Jock Landale. Then it's Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And it's McCollum in at the point. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Following the three by Atlanta. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his third foul so far. Cunningham against Daniels. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Cunningham against McCollum. Pass to Landale. Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cunningham outside. Here's Harris. He's covered by Daniels. Harris dishes to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Daniels. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pulls it from the elbow. That one wide left.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Curran sets the screen for Cunningham.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. And here's McCollum. Alexander Walker with the ball. Outside Daniels.
Count it! Great to see things coming together for Daniels offensively. He's found a good flow here.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Pistons leading by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on Daniels. Cunningham against Daniel. And the layup is off. The Hawks trail by 8. Cunningham against McCollum. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Cunningham. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. With the drive. Oh, good on the layup. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Johnson. Another chance.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've led by as many as 14 points. There's 57 seconds left in the game. From deep, and down goes the three.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Detroit.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
He'll tip it. He parachutes in for the putback. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Thompson. No good. And so the Pistons take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. McGill Alexander Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's McCollum following the bucket by the Spurs. Back to Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson against Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. Up again. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. On the wing, Fox. Back to Vassell from downtown. Knocks it down from distance.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. Both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
McCollum, pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Rebound San Antonio.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Pulls it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Fox outside. Down low. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Johnson. Okongwu's got 5 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Defensively, McCollum wins with anticipation. He just reads the floor so well.
Here's Fox. Rebounded by Daniels. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Champagny. Vassell, a screen on Johnson. Inside. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just hops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Now here's Okongwu. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped. And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Picked up by Okongwu. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. 9 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He gets it in there.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. Okongwu with the bucket.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Plenty of space. Again, the Spurs score.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Okongwu, the pass to McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. McCollum's shot is off. Daniels against Fox. And Fox powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Some great action here early as we end the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. Spurs need to get one up here. Champagny, that's good.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Fox Fox against McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. The shot from 20 feet out. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by McCollum. Okongwu's got 17. Vassell against McCollum. In transition, here they come. From deep, Johnson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Okongwu finds Daniels. McCollum on the wing. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu, the pass to McCollum. Back to Okongwu. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Okongwu's got 19 points.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
The 3 ball is good for Fox.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
McCollum looking it over. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Elbow shot on the way, and another basket for Atlanta.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Wembanyama screen. His first shot coming late. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. The Hawks making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now for the Hawks. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And here's Fox. 9 points in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And that's now 18 points for Victor Wembanyama.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox with the flush off the drive.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Champagny. Bryant comes in for Vassell. Johnson, he's checked in for Castle. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. And Atlanta misses again.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Spurs making a change here. Olynyk's checked in. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Here's Harper, and he goes in for the dunk.
The Rook, Dylan Harper, showing some power.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Harper misses. Hawks trail by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Here's Harper. McCollum defends. Up in time. No good. good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
From your Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Onyeka Okongwu.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Harper out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Harrison Barnes. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Harper passes to Olynyk. Counted from distance. Olynyk's got his first 3 points of the game. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
First team foul.
Outside Rizachet. Back to Landale. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. The open shot, Kuminga. Rebounded by Johnson. Spurs lead by 5. Harper passes to Johnson. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And it's clear Johnson is comfortable handling more responsibility on offense. Love the confidence there.
Wallace outside. To the inside. To end the run. And Atlanta misses again. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Wallace's shot is good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Bryant outside. Launches it. Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The three from Barnes. Kuminga pulls it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
To the middle. Out to Heel. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes.
And down in the corner, Heel looks so comfortable. I mean, that's a shot he knows he can make.
And you watch Buddy Hield, Tim, a 6'4", sharp shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, BA. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice. Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Kuminga, the pass to Landale. Wallace outside. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Harper passes to Olynyk. He buries it from three. Olynyk's got 10 points in just the second half.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Olynyk for three. Kuminga pulls it in. Hawks trail by 7. Out to Heel. 43 seconds left in the third. Back to Landale. Here's Wallace. Harper pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Olynyk with the ball. Landale's there. Olynyk with a screen on Kuminga. Barnes passes to Olynyk. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Landale with a screen. And the basket by Heel. Now just a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. San Antonio on top, up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Castle on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot from the low post is good. And now a 10-point San Antonio lead.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Fox against McCollum. Back to Okongwu. Stolen by Vassell. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Left side, Johnson. To the inside. Okongwu finds Johnson. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Johnson. Here's Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Okongwu. Wembanyama there for the rebound. McCollum against Fox. Now Wembanyama. It's stolen by Okongwu. McCollum outside. Here's Okongwu. Now McCollum. Okongwu inside. Covered by Wembanyama. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, no good. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Daniels with the ball for Atlanta. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Okongwu with screen on Fox. Okongwu outside. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Fox. Covered by Daniels. And Fox, here we go. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Now Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Now Okongwu. Now McCollum. Castle pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Spurs.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he misses the layup.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A competitive game, you have to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd.
The Hornets win the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the three, the small forward.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Alexander Walker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Tillman. Johnson with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Last season special K, Trey Mann was off to a hot start before suffering a back injury.
Yeah, that was unfortunate because a couple years ago he really started to make his name. So the injury set him back a bit, but I still think his upside is really good going forward. He was averaging 14 points a game and shooting 40% from three before the injury.
So it's Atlanta now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Pass to Okongwu. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Daniels with the steal. Now, here's Okongwu. Back to Daniels. And here is Okongwu. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yep, that one goes. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fella's got some pretty good hops on it.
McCollum against Ball. Inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Johnson kicks to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on Ball. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Man with it, defended by Alexander Walker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach.
Pass to Williams. To the middle. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Okongwu. Here's Johnson. Down it goes!
Take that rack
down! What a slam!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's McCollum, following the bucket by the Hornets. Pass to Okongwu. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game. Charlotte making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. Charlotte trailing. Outside, Ball. To the paint. Stolen. And they're running. Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
McCollum finds Okongwu. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Kick by Bridges. Man passes to Bridges. Here's Diabate. Covered by Okongwu. To end the run. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Atlanta leading by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. Daniels dishes to McCollum. Okongwu trying to break free, and there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by McCollum.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Offense, the order of the day is the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. C.J. McCollum out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Pass to Okongwu. Takes a 3. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Diabate.
And Ball definitely has the passing DNA. Some of his dime drops are really sweet.
Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7", and he's right in that range. And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size, with that vision and three-point shooting marksmanship.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Okongwu with a screen on Ball. Okongwu finds McCollum. Stolen by Ball. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Glandale's checked in for the Hawks.
To the floor for the Hawks. Number 31, Jock Glandale.
The Hawks leading by 5. Johnson outside. There's the screen. Takes it inside, and it's Johnson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Landale. Now, Alexander Walker. It's tipped. Out of hand on it. Here's McNeely. He's covered by Daniels. Here's McNeely. To the paint. Here's Diabate. And he gets the bucket. Now it's just a 3-point Atlanta lead. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. Ball against McCollum. Clock at 4. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Hornets trail by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Bridges. Shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, he's very dependable from that area. So Bridges, to me, should look to keep attacking when he gets the ball in this space.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. The putback. Landale pass to McCollum. Back to Landale. To the inside. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Hornets have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Inside, Diabate. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. They could use a bucket. And that one comes up a bit short. Charlotte trailing. To the middle. Snatched away. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
The Hawks leading by 3. McCollum with the ball, still without a basket. Back to Landale, 4 seconds left. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
In the backcourt, it's Ball and Knueppel. At the forward spots, it's Miller and Bridges. And it's Tillman in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Charles Lee. On the wing, Hield. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tillman passes to Miller. Kuminga down low. He's covered by Ball. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's stolen by Hield. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Miller outside. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Inside. Here's Tillman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Tillman's got 8 points.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets. Jock Landale's checked in for the Hawks. And stolen by Miller. And here is Ball. He's got 6. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Tillman.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Trey Mann, he's checked in for Knueppel. Ball is with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Wallace down low, working on Williams.
Williams typically in great position defensively, and at times he'll erase some shots.
And Ball slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Wallace outside. Shoots over Ball. Misses off the left eye. Hornets trail by 8. And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
Down low, here's Landale. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Williams passes to Miller. Back to Williams. To the paint. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Rizachet. Still scoreless. Kuminga finds Rizachet. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 8.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Miller the pass to ball. To the inside. They swipe it. Over to the left wing. Kuminga with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Kuminga's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Tillman. He's defended by Landale. Gets it to go. That one good from Tillman.
Great vision and setup there by Brandon Miller.
To the left side wing. Three-pointer. Landale misses. Hornets trail by 9. And it's ball in the corner. Pass to Tillman. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Tillman. Just 5 to shoot. Miller. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's the length and skill working together there. Miller keeping that possession alive.
Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Pass to Tillman. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Landale. Here's Hield. 2 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position.
Ignore McCollum on the glass at your own risk. He hustles to find those opportunities.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points.
Daniels with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Daniels passes to McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. Clock at 6. Back to McCollum. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Here's Mann, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
McCollum kicks to Daniels. Pass to Alexander-Walker. And he drives in. Banked in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
Drops in the tray. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Bridges, no one around him. A 3-pointer, no good. Atlanta leading by 12. Johnson drives to the hoop, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Bridges, launches it. Johnson rips down the board. Okongwu, and the shot will go down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by man. It's deflected. Here's Johnson. Williams with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Beyond the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
For three, Bridges. Down he goes for three.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
Here's Johnson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He takes it in.
Oh! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness!
Oh, one-handed!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Atlanta.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Johnson.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Okongwu, and that one is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Johnson against Williams. Now here's Johnson. And there's the try. Bridges with the rebound. So it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Up next, the Pistons. Look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything could happen.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. We've got Ball. Miles Bridges is out there with McNeely. Then there's Trey Mann. And it's Diabate in at the 5, roaming the paint. And with new ownership and a new front office, some hope that the Hornets can get going, Doris.
Well, they need to, B.A., because it has been a long, slow history of a lack of success, and that can really wear out a fan base. Here's what we know. In the modern NBA, you have to begin with great ownership, and then your front office has to make really smart decisions. Draft well, make key trades, the acquisition of key veterans, and then your coaching staff has got to buy in. So much goes into this.
Now here's Cunningham. Diabate grabs the board.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Man misses. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Ball no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Cunningham. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Into the lane. And it's rejected. And it's the Hornets on the break. The three from Ball. Again, the miss by the Hornets. For Detroit, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And it's Cunningham missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Ball no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach told me, quote, "Our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball." He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Cunningham. Diabate grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Ball.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
Tillman's checked in for Charlotte. And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo Ball, Doris.
I love that, B.A. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive, Cunningham's skilled at getting to the cup.
McNeely for 3. Drains the triple. And this game is tied up now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Going all the way to the rack. Here's Man. Trips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Ball. McNeely for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
McNeely for 3. Duren with the rebound. McNeely's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Cunningham against Ball. Tries to break his ice. Outside Robinson. The 3. Harris misses. Here's Charlotte now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Thompson finds Cunningham. Three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Man. Shoots over Robinson. Charlotte, no good that time either.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Now here's Bridges. No made baskets yet. Here's Man. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Man. Man's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by Detroit. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Bridges. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Over to the left wing. McNeely for 3. Duren with the rebound. to Cunningham. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Charlotte on top. They're up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Knipple, Trey Mann out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Xavier Tillman, and it's Bridges in at the 4 spot. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Bridges. Ball with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Knipple from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Knipple's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Bang, bang, as they say. Knipple with the quick release off the catch.
Shot from 16. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Hornets leading by 7. The kick out to Ball. The 3 ball. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
The 3 from Ball. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Cunningham outside. The floater. Okay, the finesse on the floater.
Hey, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
There's Ball with a 3. Ball with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And that one's good. Cunningham. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
The Pistons have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Tillman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right wing. The 3 from Ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
It is very difficult guarding LaMelo Ball to stay disciplined and not bite on that pump fake. He's so good at it.
McNeely's checked in for Charlotte. And he makes all 3.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And the dunk by Duren.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Miles Bridges getting more and more audacious from the three-point line. We see you, sir.
Here's Cunningham. Duren, pass to Cunningham. Diabate's checked in for Tillman. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. There's Cunningham with a 3. It doesn't go for him. Charlotte leading by 5. Pass to Diabate. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Oh, they get a hand on it. Duren with a steal. Thompson goes in. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Charlotte.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Now one on Ball.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Charlotte has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Diabate. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Crafty move. Again the miss by the Pistons. Hornets leading by 3. Oh, stolen by Harris. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Cunningham, right side. There's the 3. Cunningham attacks for 3.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Diabate, and there's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his first foul. And here's Charlotte now, trailing by 2. Here's Diabate. Sinks that one from the post. Diabate's got 6 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Pistons have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Cunningham steps on the gas. Thompson finds Robinson. Here's McNeely. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hornets out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And it's Cunningham missing. The Hornets with a lead. Here comes Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What a nice-looking drive with LaMelo. Such a hard contest because the guy can handle and he's got size.
Cunningham outside. From deep three-point land. Ball with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Going inside. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Robinson. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball outside. Bridges outside. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw good from Cunningham. He's perfect from the line this time. Hornets leading by 5. Back to Ball. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Count it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Cunningham. He's got 19. Duren, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Good.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Takes the three, sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Miller. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Hornet lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Well, Brandon Miller has proven himself as a multi-positional player, Doris.
He has, and in this era of positionless basketball, Brandon Miller is a guy who can fit in a lot of different systems. He can shoot the jump shot. He can play face-up off the bounce. You can use your size to overpower guards in a mismatch. A lot to like with Brandon Miller.
Here's Bridges, and then he throws it down as he goes right over Jalen Duren.
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Duren, the pass to Cunningham, and there's the drive, and the rebound goes to Charlotte. Now the Hornets moving it up. McNeely for 3. Knocks down the triple. McNeely's got 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Bridges, left side. Pass to McNeely. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. McNeely's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Cunningham finds Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Just a high IQ offensive force. I really enjoy watching Harris operate in the two-man game. He reads it so well.
Out to Bridges. Covered by Duren. Back to Bridges. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Harris against Bridges. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And so it's Charlotte, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Hornets. Miller at the 3 with Bridges at the 4. Kobe White out there with ball. And it's Diabate in at the 5. Duren with it. He's picked up by Miller. And here's Harris outside. The Hornets pull it in. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. White with a steal. And here's the fast break. Robinson with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Cunningham. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Charlotte leading by 13. The 3 from Ball. Charlotte, no good that time either.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And again, the Pistons missing. The Hornets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Bridges. Looking to get it going. And Ball with the basket. The assist from Bridges. And the Hornets lead by 15.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game, he says, I can get off the ball as well.
Duren with a screen on White. Cunningham passes to Duren. Diabate grabs the board. The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Thompson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Robinson, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hornets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Drains the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Thompson with a steal. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Here's Ball. Oh, no good again that time. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Thompson outside. Now Cunningham. Duren. And rejected. Ball against Robinson. Miller fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Pistons trail by 8. Ausar Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
White outside. Outside Miller. Here's Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Cunningham there for the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the final quarter.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Outside Bridges. Now White takes a 3. Not that time.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Now Bridges puts up the tray. Duren pulls it down. And here's Detroit. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Hornets leading by 6. Ball left side. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. The Hornets making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. Detroit has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Cunningham. Oh, no good on the layup. And for Charlotte, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. From downtown. Rebounded by Miller. And here are the Hornets now. At one point, they led by 16. Duren pulls it down. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Here's Ball. Fires the 3. Robinson with the block. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he misses the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Miller. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Yes, sir! Count it! Here's Diabate. Jacks up a 3! And so the Hornets take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
One thing to watch tonight, RJ. Both these teams are great. From the ball, they really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Knipple. Bridges out there with McNeely. And it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wembanyama, no good. And here's Charlotte. It's a three-point game. Ball with a wide-open look. And it's the Hornets another three.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now, here's Fox. Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC, another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Now, here's Fox. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Drills the three-pointer.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
Ball fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Fox passes to Wembanyama. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Deep two from Ball. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Diabate. In the corner, Knipple with it. Off target with his three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Shot by Champagny, no good. Down low. Here's Diabate. Over Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Bridges with the steal. And it's Ball in the corner. The three. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
And San Antonio has possession, following the bucket by the Hornets, and the basket by Vassell.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
And the three ball is good. He has 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
A pass to Fox. Stolen by Ball. Here's Knipple. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. To the paint, stolen by Ball. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For 3, Bridges, the rebound by Champagny. Shot and game clock separated by 5, and the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wembanyama passes to Fox. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Fox has got his second bucket.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
He gets it in there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Back to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's got 11.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Knipple. McNeely out there with Miles Bridges. Here's Fox. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Ball. Pass to McNeely. Jacks up a three. San Antonio with the rebound. Shanbenny's got 4 rebounds in this game. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. The wide open look here for Fox. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Fox has got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Pass to Knipple, and stolen by Wembanyama. And it's Vassell in the corner. And the Spurs another 3.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Hornets trail by 8. Over to the wing. Here's McNeely. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ball against Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Grant Williams is checked in for the Hornets. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Bridges. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Here's Champagnie. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wembanyama up top. And that's Con Knipple with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wembanyama on the follow. And now a 10-point Spurs lead.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Okay, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And San Antonio has possession following LaMelo Ball's 3.
And you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
For 3, Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. Champagnie's got a pair of triples in the second now for San Antonio.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Castle on the wing. He's got 6. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut back down to 13 with the basket coming from Ball. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Ball's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actual. And it's Vassell in the corner. Outside, Fox. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And the Spurs another 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Three-pointer, Fox. Vassell outside. No good from outside. Hornets trail by 16. There's the three. McNeely's shot is off. Vassell outside. Lets the three fly. No good on the shot. Got it off in time. Not going to go that time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Drill line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
We've got Johnson, Barnes out there with Kelly Olynyk, and there's Harper, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Tillman, he's checked in for Williams.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
It's rebounded by McNeely. Hornets trail by 11. And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Hornets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Tillman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's McNeely. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Now Bridges. There's the pick. Here's Tillman. Out to Bridges. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Chalk up 2 there. Tillman's got his second basket.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And here's Harper from the arc. San Antonio again missing. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Out to the wing for the tie. McNeely, good. McNeely's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Champagnie. He's got 6 to end the drought. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's McNeely, defended by Wembanyama. They get it back, Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
You just can't teach that size. Bridges has the wingspan, those broad shoulders, just a tremendous rebounder for a wing.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. They get it again. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Hey, don't feel bad. Everyone struggles to keep Wemby off the glass.
Here's Tillman. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And that one drops.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
A pass to Fox. Here's Champagnie. Defended by Bridges. Wembanyama, a screen on Bridges. A shot by Champagnie, no good. Ball against Fox. Inside, here's Tillman. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. Knebel with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And Ball slams it in.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
Vassell outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Tillman. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tie game in San Antonio. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Knebel. Miles Bridges is out there with McNeely. And it's Tillman in at the 5. Here's Vassell. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
Here's the screen. Ball, the pass to Tillman. Back to Ball. Charlotte moving the ball around. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
Charlotte making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Three-pointer, Fox. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And the Spurs lead by 3. Here's Ball. Charlotte no good that time either.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Castle. A 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Ball. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
And stolen by Wembanyama. for three. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
It's good!
Oh, sweet pull-up game from LaMelo. The young man has so much confidence in his ability.
Fox! And it's blocked. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Miles Bridges, and he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Castle fires. He drills the three.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
That one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
The three is off. Hornets trail by 5. Ball. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man ball is used to the spot.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 20 feet away, buries the jumper.
That is where you want to see Wendy making big plays in big moments.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Spurs leading by 3. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
And the layup is off. In transition, here come the Spurs. Missed on the 3. Vassell against Ball. And the 3 misses. And the Spurs with possession. It's a 5-point game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Castle got it.
And the potential Castle has is intriguing. When he's scoring like this, you wonder how dominant he can be moving forward.
And stolen by Vassell. From way back. And so it's San Antonio with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at small forward.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Daniels. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Harris passes to Robinson. Harris, a screen on Johnson. Inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here they come for the finish. Oh, blows the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's a Kongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Well, McCollum can do it all when you give him the keys.
All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Kongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage.
Now here's a Kongwu, and he makes it on the layup. Okongwu's got his second basket.
Well, he's a crafty combo guard. You gotta love seeing McCollum play the role of distributor there.
Thompson outside. Back to Duren. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Harris. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Cunningham to the middle. Here's Harris. Okongwu with the rebound. McCollum against Harris. McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. McCollum outside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He's more than capable of running an offense. McCollum is a combo guard who you trust with the ball.
The Hawks lead by 4. Picked up by Okongwu. McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Cunningham. He's scoreless. Duren. Okongwu with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. Back to McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. For 3. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Duren. Now Cunningham. Back to Duren. Harris against Daniels. Count that bucket.
Daniels using that vision.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. There's the triple. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's Thompson, high post. Can they get it? Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Harris, a screen on Daniels. Pass to Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Duren. And here's Johnson. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Onyeka Okongwu. He's been the guy making things. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. From 18 feet away, and the jumper is good. Okongwu's got 4 points this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now McCollum, yet to see a basket. Pass to Okongwu, beyond the arc. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Pistons trail by 8. There's Cunningham with a 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Daniels. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocks some things for him.
Here's McCollum, following the score by Detroit. Here's Okongwu. Atlanta again missing. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Duren with a screen on McCollum. And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Harris. Duren with a rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Now here's Cunningham to the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Inside. Here's Okongwu. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's McCollum. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Pistons have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. That one falls.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Knocked loose. Pass to Landale. Shoots over Robinson. And here's Johnson. Shoots over Thompson. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. The Pistons on offense. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Landale. Kept alive by Atlanta. Johnson passes to Alexander Walker. Buries it from 3. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Daniels. Cade gets going, and that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Here's Landale. It's tipped. Here's Thompson. Oh, big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. McCollum against Cunningham. Landale, no good with the tip. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top, they lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jalen Duren with a strong contribution so far on this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's good.
Well, whether he's scoring or passing, McCollum is extremely skilled at running the pick and roll.
There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum, a long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, B.A., one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
Tons of first-step quickness from Daniels.
And a foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Kuminga, he's checked in for Johnson. Risachet comes in for Daniels. Fields checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Wallace in for C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, the defender's a little bit out of position, but that's what Cunningham will do to you. He works every angle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Cunningham. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Landale. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nice shot by Kuminga.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Landale. And the 3 off target. The Pistons trailing. Thompson goes in, lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Down low. And Landale gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Hield. Landale with a screen. And the basket by Hield.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Cunningham drives in.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Wallace, the pass to Landale. Three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by the Hawks. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Landale. And Jock Landale gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Cunningham. It's deflected. Rizachet with the ball. No made baskets yet. Nice D from Thompson.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And that one's good.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Now here's Wallace. Three-pointer. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 3. 1:11 left in the third quarter, and it's Cunningham missing. The Hawks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Rizachet drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Duren.
Yeah, Rizachet is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Landale. Jalen Johnson comes in for Kuminga. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Hield. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Wallace. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And Atlanta making a change here. Daniels is checked in.
Well, he's not just a perimeter threat. McCollum is also skilled at finding ways to score inside.
Puts up a deep three. Cunningham drills it from way outside. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact to battle for his shot inside.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Duren with a steal. Here's Harris. Misses the floater. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He's been effective. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Thompson, and here's Duren for 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Johnson with a drive. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 23 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Okongwu. Outside, Alexander Walker. With the floater. Yes, it's good. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Okongwu, a screen on Robinson. Here's Alexander Walker. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Robinson against Okongwu. Duran with a screen on Okongwu. And that's a foul. Called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Cunningham. From deep. Duran pulls it down. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham on the take. So smooth, Cunningham.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Now Okongwu. Oh, he misses the layup. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They lead by 1. Here's Harris. It's stolen by Johnson. Knocks it loose. Duran with a steal. On the wing, Daniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Duran, the screen. Here's Cunningham. Stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Ooh, poked away. And for the Pistons, they're shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. It's money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's McCollum. Okongwu outside. Daniels right side. That one goes. Yes, sir. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Up top, Duran. Outside, Robinson. Outside, Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Duran in the post. Guarded by Okongwu. Ooh, the shot misses. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Okongwu, a screen on Robinson. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Cunningham. Johnson with the rebound. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two teams rack up. The assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. Okongwu with a screen on Fox.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Okongwu a screen. Here's Johnson. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Comes to the right wing, to the middle. It's tipped. Alexander Walker passes to Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Vassell against McCollum. Pass to Wembanyama. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
It's Okongwu, high post. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Daniels against Fox. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
The Hawks working the ball around. Okongwu dishes to Johnson. Okongwu with it. Now guarded by Fox. Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, yes. is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Wembanyama down low. Okongwu on him. And the shot is good. Wembanyama has got 8 points.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Okongwu. Shoots from 14. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Fox. Going inside. Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it. That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox, deflects the pass, and stolen by Okongwu. Here's Johnson driving in. Rebound San Antonio.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The Hawks trail. 1:05 left to play in the first. Now, here's Okongwu. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Castle on the wing. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Hawks have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. And Okongwu slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
McCollum dishes to Okongwu. The rebound by Champagnie. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie, defended by Alexander Walker. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Back to Okongwu. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye.
Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist total. This is a great start offensively.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside Daniel. Back to McCollum. Alexander Walker on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Outside Daniel. 4-on-3 break. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Fox deciding where to go with it. Lets a floater go, and that one good. Fox has got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
And there's an example of Fox. Doesn't have to get all the way to the cup to be effective.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Vassell wide open. Off target with his three. The Hawks trail by 5. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Right side Daniels. And the rejection by Wembanyama. From past the arc. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Fox against McCollum. Inside. Okongwu with the screen on Fox. Takes the three. The shot by Okongwu. No good. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Daniels. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Outside, Fox. A floater, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Not as good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 9 with the basket from Alexander Walker. They set the pick. Pass to Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. And that one's good. Daniels.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the paint, here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
McCollum finds Landale. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's Fox with the drive. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Oh, big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Daniels passes to Landale. With 1 on the clock, he can't get it to go. And that concludes the first half. It's the Spurs up 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
An amazing start from your counterpart, Rita Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Bryant. Barnes out there with Olynyk. And there's Harper, and it's Johnson in at the 2 spot.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And there's the call on Dylan Harper. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Kuminga's come in for Jalen Johnson. Reza Shea is coming in for Daniel. Fields checked in for Alexander Walker. And Wallace subbed in for McCollum. Basket good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage. And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
To the right side. Olynyk finds Barnes. Back to Olynyk. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Pass to Landale. Cranes the three-pointer. Landale's got 9 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Reza Shea. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Reza Shea does a nice job of drawing the contact on his way up. Now a chance at the line.
And he's good on the second. San Antonio leading by 3. Barnes screen on Wallace. Here's Harper. Rebound by the Hawks. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Rebound by Olynyk. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bryant the pass to Olynyk. Spurs working the ball around now. Harper kicks to Olynyk. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Olynyk's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Wallace the pass to Landale. Down low. And good that time. Landale's got 9 points here in the second half.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Olynyk kicks to Harper. Olynyk a screen on Wallace. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Olynyk can't hit. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the middle. Here's Reza Shea. And the dunk by Reza Shea.
Yeah, if you give Reza Shea a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Harper against Wallace. Olynyk a screen on Wallace. Driving the lane. Olynyk can't hit. Hawks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Hield with the bucket.
And while he moved there by Hield, with that pull-up, Jay, keeping himself 1 step ahead of the defense.
Here's Harper. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Champagnie. And just miss after miss right now.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
McCollum against Harper. Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. He's working for O'Connell and finds him.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot, so that's the Hawks 5.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Fox against McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. The three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Teardrop shot. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Okongwu with the screen on Fox. Kicks it out to Johnson. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Fox with it, now defended by McCollum. To tie it up. And that one's good, Champagnie. Champagnie's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Back to Okongwu. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Here is Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
McCollum against Fox. Daniels. Down low. Gets it to go.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Wembanyama. Hawks making the switch here. Gaze checked in. The throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
There's a good screen. Here's Gay, defended by Wembanyama. Here he goes, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge, going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Wembanyama, and he banks the layup in.
How about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Here's Gay. Now McCollum. Puts it up from 17. Oh, the jumper goes.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
It's Fox with the drive. Wembanyama off the glass.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
The three goes down.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him in that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Nice to the hoop.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
McCollum against Fox. Releases from 15 and good that time.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Fox goes in. Wembanyama. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here. So it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the
open field. He's got an angle.